finally fix this. Yeah. She's great. Um, right, these should all work. No. Let's see if this one works. It didn't work. Cool. Oh yeah. Where's my? Yeah. That's yes. Okay. Instructions say. This one was about method overloading named arguments. Yeah. Optional parameters. At what point are we gonna do this? Describe a destination. Each destination has a name and a number of inhabitants and is described as you've arrived at name, which has inhabitants. Implement the static game master.describe method that takes a destination as a sole parameter and returns its description. Okay. You destination not named, destination not inhabitants. Inhabitants? Is that how you spell it? Okay, these are all really straightforward. Describe the travel method. Characters can travel to a destination using one of two options. Walking, described as you're traveling to your destination by walking, or horseback, described as you're traveling to your destination on horseback. Implement the static game master.describe method that takes a travel method as a sole parameter and returns its description. Horseback, okay. Walking horseback. Enum. If travel method dot walking. Can I do a switch expression? How do I do it in this? Note review note time. It just did it. The last problem. Okay, so let me just do this real quick. I think I can. What, honestly? Like, maybe I should use like the shorthand just because, like, you know, like, why not use what I learn, right? Because that makes sense. Yeah. Um. Right. Travel method that walking. Right. It's true. Return. Yeah, I can just put the string there. Right. You're traveling to your destination by walking. Respect. Yeah. You. Wait, I can't do this. Huh. Six. Okay. Oh, you know what? Extra parentheses. Seven. There's something wrong with this one. has to have that. I mean, if I just straight up was like, ooh, okay, what's wrong here? Travel method dot walking.
Taras Massepa säger, vinkande hand.
Hi, Taras. Actually, what's wrong? Cannot be accessed with an instance reference. Cannot be accessed with an instance reference.
Taras Massepa säger, you need to call it on type.
On type. Enum's type, right? Like, you mean like, I don't know if it's like, I think travel method dot walking.
Taras Massepa säger, variable is a variable of a
Travel
specific
method
type.
equals like this.
Taras Massepa säger, so type in.
Travel, I don't know if this is like right. If I do, it's change it a little bit. Walking? I don't. So type in.
Taras Massepa säger, travelmerhod, type, travelmerhod, variable.
Travel method type. Travel method. Yeah. Right. Okay, now that what I did was wrong. Okay, I mean, I need to know if this though is of the right type specifically. I don't know. Maybe I can't use switch expression for this. I tried using a switch expression. I probably shouldn't have done that. And now it's like, no, it's good for learning purposes. I'm glad I did it. Though I'm not even sure if you can do this with this. I thought this would be fine. I don't know if it's on my
Taras
sample code that I
Massepa
did from
säger,
last
maybe
problem.
travelmerhod, class or type.
I mean, last time I did, I did something like this and it worked fine. Or dot type.
Taras Massepa säger, why do you learning C# specifically?
Oh, to use it for. Well, I like the language, but I'm specifically more like to make games with it in Unity. Declaration. I can use an instance, so. I mean, the type is travel method. It's enum. Yeah, I guess I could use trading type, but I'm not really sure. What? Not type? Right. Actually, I think they do use type up.
Taras Massepa säger, travelmerhod är lika med
Oh, I forgot how to use
travelmerhod,
this.
walking.
Huh? That wouldn't equal. No, I don't know. I think I just tried that earlier. Or something like that. I don't think that would work. I think if anything it would be reversed. I think I tried them in reverse. I can see, but like this is a type, so this shouldn't work. I think at all. Yeah.
Taras
What
Massepa
if I just put
säger, you
travel? Okay, I
almost
just want to
booked
see
it,
what happens.
try again.
Just because I'm curious what the output of this will be. This isn't gonna work, but
Taras Massepa säger,
what will it
look at
say?
new message.
Well, not travel merha, travel method. Travel method that walking. Oh.
TV-görs
Oh yeah,
säger,
you did have travel
notice
method
this.
at the front. Hello. I'm just solving some programming problems to learn C# with. Here, let me. I actually tried this one, and this is the first thing I tried when I tried putting the equal. I'm pretty sure I did this exactly.
TV-görs säger, problem where. Taras Massepa säger, first letter capitalization matters. Blauechips säger, what's your thoughts on Rust?
My thoughts on Rust are that people like it. Yeah. Is it not walking? No. Oh, walking. Actually? Oh, wait, you know what?
Taras Massepa
Okay, yeah.
säger, travel
I
method,
wasn't even.
walking.
Ooh, I didn't capitalize it when I tried it earlier. Either. My bad. That too.
TV-görs säger, where can you do this?
Exorcism, it's free. It's open source, it's cool. They're cool. They have a whole tree. And they have many different languages. C# is their biggest tree that you can go through to learn different concepts. Yes, in C#. Thanks, Terrace. Thanks, Terrace. This makes sense. Damn, capital. Did it. Thank you. Damn me and my not paying attention to how exactly things are spelled. Slightly getting capitalization
Taras
wrong.
Massepa säger, NP, good luck.
This makes sense. Travel method is equal to.
Taras Massepa säger, learning hard.
Is equal to this type. Oh. Thank you. Learning is hard, yes. Okay.
Taras Massepa säger, I recommend to get A-tutor.
I have my tutor. Wait, where's my tutor? Where did my tutor go? Oh, yes. Here's my tutor. Yay. Anyway. Describe a character traveling to a destination. When a character is traveling to a destination, this is described as a combination of the individual descriptions. Okay, character, travel method, destination. So all these three methods above, I think. Implement the static game master.describe method that takes a character, a destination, and a travel method as parameters and return its description. Your level 4 are 28 hit points. You're traveling to your destination on horseback. You've arrived at Marek, which has 17. So I just spit everything back, I guess.
Taras
Okay.
Mazepa säger, what kind of game do you want to do?
All kinds of games. I like literally all kinds of games. I just want to make all different kinds. Yes. Though, I guess I could say, obviously there are some things that I find more interesting than others. But I mean, I genuinely mean that all kinds I want. I don't have anything super specific that I need to make. I do appreciate all different kinds of styles and types of games. Um, I do have a particular interest though in multiplayer, admittedly. Not necessarily competitive, but just multiplayer because games are a great way to socialize and bond with people. And obviously, since I learn languages too, I really like using games for that. So yeah, I'm definitely more interested in games that you can play with your friends than I am single player games. Or some kind of experience you can at least share with friends in some kind of way. Um, and I have a greater interest in 2D over 3D as well, admittedly. I like things, I like simple things. Um, Maybe it's also partially because I am kind of intimidated by 3D. Also, might not have the best gear for, you know, working with good graphics and stuff like that. Um, Let me think. Can I do this in one statement? I mean, yeah, I should be able to. Oh, wait, actually, can I? Let me think. No, this is for a single one.
Taras
No, yeah,
Mazepa
I can't.
säger, games is also was my entrance into programming.
Really? That's cool. What did you use? Did you use Unity or something else? Um, re-
Taras Mazepa säger, he used very basic stuff. Taras Mazepa säger,
should I use
draw
a
a
transcriber
line.
right now?
Taras Mazepa säger, rectangle.
Can I do it like this? Can I? I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if this will work, but this would be really cool if this worked. So I'm gonna try it because it'd be cool. I wonder if I can run this code if I put it in like this. Describe character. Uh,
Taras Mazepa säger,
describe.
tic-tac-toe with AI, opponent.
I think travel method comes next. Travel.
Taras Mazepa
Travel
säger,
method.
or how to become
Describe.
millionaire.
I might not be able to do this. This isn't a variable, but this is a method. But like, I wonder. Describe. Why did I put that? Destination. Yeah. Curious. Oh, I see. Cool. Okay. Undetermined string literal. Where did that happen? 13.5. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it'd be here, actually. I guess you can't do this. That's the way I thought. That's fine, I guess. Alright, well, I don't know, I'll just do it the way I know how to do it then. Um, maybe there's a better way to, more efficient way to do it, but I'm doing it like this.
Taras Massepa säger, line 11 put A, at the end of line.
Oh, really? Wait, you said line 11. You mean this one? Did you need will this work if I put semicolons? Oh wait, no, okay, that too. Hold on, let me just comment this out for a second. Oh, I'm missing a semicolon too. What is wrong with me? I see what you mean. Oh, will it work? Oh no, wait, thank you. Oh my god. This is traveling to this is the one I just did, right? Yeah. Wow. Traveling to a destination, yeah. Oh, okay, so I can single line this too. I wasn't 100% sure this would work, but I'm glad it did. Thank you. I keep making stupid syntax errors though. Eh. Alright.
Taras
Single
Massepa
lining that
säger,
too.
he once explained my sister programming, and she wasn't cooperating, flinnande ansikte med svettdroppe.
She wasn't cooperating, lol. Um Describe a character traveling to a destination without specifying the travel method. In the majority of cases, characters are traveling to a destination by walking. For convenience, players are allowed to omit mentioning the travel method, in which case walking will be assumed to be the travel method. Implement the static game master describe method that takes a character and a destination as its parameters and returns its description. I think what I can do here is I think I can recycle this one. Actually, it's gonna be a little weird, but I think if I use a wait, no, I'm thinking. I'm not sure where to put it, but I want to try to use. I can also just do it from scratch, but no, I want to try something different because educational purposes. I want to try to do this. I would like to use this in my code because it's. I mean, they are trying to teach it, so I would like to try to use an optional parameter, and walking seems to be the perfect one. I'm just not 100% sure. I think I would do it here. No, travel method, travel method. But travel method is an enum, though. So just go here. Yeah, equals. Wait, I did not mean to do that. So if I. Wait, oh my god. Okay. Equals. Travel method dots walking. So that should be default. No. And then. Oh wait, no, I don't think I can do it like in this way. Could I? Wait, actually, if I just comment, maybe I don't even need this bottom statement, because shouldn't that just work for me? If I just, like, this should just do what I want?
Taras Massepass säger, what if you would try to mock a game a week?
That would be really cool. Oh, I did
Taras
it!
Massepass säger,
I don't
new
even need
week,
this
new
statement.
game.
I don't even know why they included this method. This is, I mean, you could totally do this, right? This method, but like they want you to use their stuff they're teaching. So there's, I mean, optional parameters, perfect here. There was no need they needed to include this. Interesting they did. I'm just gonna delete it because I don't even want it. Look, it's so condensed and clean. It's beautiful. Okay. Thanks for helping me, Taras. Um, nice. I'm very satisfied with this. Done. And this is a 3-for-1, so that's really convenient. Just curious. Let's see what's next. Oh, nice. I'm so close to the bottom section. Then that's it. Then I can actually, when I'm done with this, I can start doing stuff within Unity, actually. Which is cool. I'm gonna have to, like, set up Unity and stuff, but yeah. Oh, God, but then I have to use, I'm not looking forward to using Visual Studio, I have to admit. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, it's such a, what's the word? System. You know, like, it hogs all your resources as well. I'm scared. Oh, log files. That one. Oh, regular expressions doesn't sound fun at all. Maybe these ones next. Okay. Oh no, not more telemetry. Hopefully this one's easier than the last telemetry problem. But honestly, the most difficult problem of all these learning exercises has been the telemetry one. That one was actually so hard. Like, it's kind of crazy that they made it a learning exercise. It's so difficult to solve. Learn about object initializers by adding functionality to an authentication system. Is this for object initializers? Hmm. I'm not gonna start on it right now, though. Now I'm gonna do some Danish Swedish because, yeah, I've earned it.
Taras Massepass säger, do you watch any game dev content on it?
Not too much. Not really. I have a lot of channels and videos and stuff saved for when that time comes. I'm very much looking forward to that. I think I'm gonna even watch a lot of this stuff on stream too. But yeah. So I have I have a lot of, like, great content to eventually go through. Yeah. What else? Oh, but my favorite game developer, some person on YouTube, is Code Monkey. I've I have looked at some of his stuff
Taras
before on
Massepass säger,
stream.
do
He's
you
cool.
plan to be a solo dev or be hired?
Kind of would like to be hired to go and get experience. It'd be lovely to be a solo dev, but uh, yeah, if I could be hired, I would totally want to get experience with, like, an actual company and working together with people. Definitely preferable. If I had no choice with a solo dev, I mean, I guess I have no choice. But yeah, what I want right now is
Taras massa
experience.
passejer, hired oss aga med a
Any
poor
role,
any
actually.
role.
Right now, I honestly just want programming experience more than anything, and good habits, good uh clean code, and all that stuff. Some things it's like you learn more on the job and getting feedback from other people. So yeah, that would be really cool. And then I could easily see myself over time wanting to uh focus more on games, or I don't know, just whatever I
Taras
find
massa
that
passejer,
I like.
game that might be hard to get hired.
Yeah. No, my I would pretty much basically take any programming role if I was offered any kind of programming role whatsoever. My focus right now is being having basic programming skills, like, or polishing my programming skills.
Taras massa passejer, C# is hard outside of Gemadev.
Mm. Well, honestly, I feel like most of the C# developers I've met don't do game dev. They do .NET stuff, stuff with like all kinds of things. So C# is a general purpose language and has a lot of uses, like web dev stuff too. Anyway, what am I doing? Yes, minimize this. Oh yes. I remember. Sorry, it's Swedish Danish time. Okay, so should have some words to review on somewhere here. Maybe I closed that. No, here. No, not here. I think I closed it. I had to close it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna open it again. Sec. Oh, I can just open it from here. That's fine. I'm just using this as a text editor to. Oh, there it is. Right. Yeah, that's in serviette in Danish. So it should be over here too. Yeah. Just curious if it's English. Yeah. With napkin. All right. Veckodagar. Veckodagar. Days of the week. Why is it called that?
Taras massa passejer, he was tortured with C# in college flinnande ansikte med
Tortured?
spettrotter.
What are you talking about? Torture? I love C#. What? C# is such a great language. It's perfect. It's my favorite language by far so far that I've tried. I like it more than Python. I like it more than Java. It's so nice. I love it. Vecco dog. The hell? Look at a Wiktionary actually. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to look over here. That Wiktionary open already.
Taras massa passejer, Visual Studios blinkande ansikte räcker ur tungan. Taras massa passejer, Asterisk Studio.
Oh yeah. Oh, Visual Studio is pretty. I don't like Visual Studio very much at all. That is fair point. Yeah. I don't like Visual Studio. It feels like it's just too much. It feels overwhelming. Vecco dog. Weekday. But like, where does Vecca come from? Last week, next week. Vecca's week. Oh wow. Okay. And they just say Verde, I guess, in Danish. Ooh, actually, would they? How would you say day of the week as in like all the days of the week? Day a maybe? I don't know. I think Fair Day could technically refer to the weekends too. I mean, so they're using it here. Okay. Veckodag. Moondag, Monday, Tisdag, Tirsday, Onsdag, Onsdag, Torsdag, Torsday, Fredag, Friday, Lørdag, Lørdag, Snug, Sunday. Yeah. What else we got? Book a tea. Book an appointment. Okay, book a time, I guess. Oof, how do you say it in Danish? Book a. I'm not sure. Yeah. Wait, this is where I use my thing.
Taras Massepa säger, you are doing a command line program.
No, I'm taking notes on Danish and Swedish. I'm just using this as a text editor. Like, just because I want something to type in my browser, and this is just, yeah, this is here. So, huh. Boka. Bastille. Yeah, it works. Do I want this one? That's order. No, yeah, no, I don't think I want this one. Oh, no, I can use it for this to make an agreement advance at something. Oh, okay. Bastille, okay, Bastille, then. Okay. Har ni tid idag? Har i tid idag? Kan jag bli medlem? Kan jag bli medlem? I'm pretty sure it's
Taras Massepa säger,
same
okej,
word.
see you.
Okay, see ya. Medlem. När har ni tid? When do you really? Oh, when there. I did forget this one, so när har ni tid? Vanor har i tid? Vilken tid? Which time? Crew dogs. Is it be vilken tid? How? Hur? Into? Into? I mean, can this be appointment in Danish? Actually, no, it might not be. Danish, like it does in Swedish. Okay, yeah, sure. Boca, Stila, Servier, I think I saw that one there too. What had you for telephone number? Telephone number. What had you for telephone number? Be the same. In e-post address. In email. Must we have? Ja, visst det bra. Selvfølgelig. Det går godt. Du måste boka. Du måste beställa. Oh no, du må beställa. Du må reservera. Yes, klasser. I think that'd be klasser in Danish too. Classes. Ja, det har vi. Ja, det har vi. Tyvärr. Tyvärr. What's it? Let's see. What's Danish? Why can't I think of it right now? Oh my god. Unfortunately. How would you say that? Unfortunate. The word is just slipping my mind so hard right now. Despair. There we go. Okay, that took a while. Det okay? Det okay? Öppnar. Öppna. Stänger. Luger, no. Yeah. Luger. Like, Luger. Yeah, yeah. Toppen. Gott. Fantastisk. I think it's fine. In Monad. In Monad. In Monad. Tiny courts. Teir I court. Yeah, the Yervi. Yeah, the Gervi. Right. Heck. 6.
Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
Veckodagar.
Veckodagar.
Days of the week.
Måndag,
Måndag.
Monday,
Wait, just listen now.
Tisdag.
Tuesday,
onsdag,
Wednesday,
Torsdag.
Thursday,
fredag,
Friday,
Lördag.
Saturday,
söndag,
Sunday.
Boka tid.
Book an appointment.
Har ni tid idag?
Do you have time today?
Kan jag bli medlem?
Can I become a member?
När har ni tid?
When do you have availability?
Vilken tid? Hur dags?
What time?
En tid,
A time, an appointment.
Boka.
To book.
Vilken tid? Hur dags?
What time?
en tid,
A time, an appointment.
Boka.
To book.
Vad har du för telefonnummer?
What's your telephone number?
En e-postadress.
An email address. Look at and listen to the words and Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
Veckodagar.
Veckodagar.
Days of the week.
Måndag,
Måndag.
Monday,
Tisdag.
Tisdag.
Tuesday,
onsdag,
Onsdag.
Wednesday,
Torsdag.
Torsdag.
Thursday,
fredag,
Fredag.
Friday,
Lördag.
Lördag.
Saturday,
söndag,
Söndag.
Sunday.
Boka tid.
Boka tid.
Book an appointment.
har ni tid idag?
Har ni tid idag?
Do you have time today?
Kan jag bli medlem?
Can you believe me?
Can I become a member?
Medlem. What?
När har ni tid?
Day.
Kan jag bli medlem?
Medlem.
Can I become a
Kan
member?
jag bli medlem?
När har ni tid?
När har ni tid?
When do you have availability?
Vilken tid?
Vilken
Hur
tid?
dags?
Hur
What
dags?
time?
En tid,
See with the Harji?
A time.
Vilken tid? Hur dags?
Hur dags?
What time?
en tid,
En tid.
A time. An appointment.
Boka.
Boka.
To book.
vad har du för telefonnummer?
Vad har du för telefonnummer?
What's your telephone number?
En e-postadress.
En e-postadress.
An email address.
Wow.
Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note their meanings.
Ja, visst, det går bra.
Ja, visst.
Yes, of
Det går bra.
course. That goes well. That's fine.
Du måste boka.
Du måste boka.
You have to book.
Klasser.
Classes.
Klasser.
Ja, det har vi.
Oh, that was a nice one.
Yes, we have.
Tyvärr.
Unfortunately.
Är det okej?
Is that okay?
Öppnar.
Open.
Stänger,
Close.
toppen,
Great.
En månad.
A month.
tar ni kort?
Do you take cards?
Ja, det gör vi.
Yes, we do. It is December. Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note their meanings.
Ja, visst, det går bra.
Ja, visst.
Yes,
Det
of
går bra.
course. That goes well. That's fine.
Du måste boka.
Du måste boka.
You have to book.
Klasser.
Klasser. Switch quick. I wonder if you're actually around, Legion, or if you're sleeping. But somehow, here. No. If you were around, you would have said something in the chat. Alright.
Classes.
Klasser.
Klasser.
Classes.
Ja, det har vi.
Ja, det har vi.
Yes, we have.
Tyvärr.
Tyvärr.
Unfortunately.
Är det okej?
Är det okej?
Is that okay?
Öppnar.
Öppnar.
Open.
Stänger,
Stänger.
Close.
toppen,
Toppen.
Great.
En månad.
En månad.
A month.
tar ni kort?
Tar ni kort?
Do you take cards?
Ja, det gör vi.
Ja, det gör vi.
Yes, we do. It is December and
Okay, cool. I've been forgetting to do Danish listening practice. My bad. I love this one. So we need to do some of that. The C# thing was like really easy today, so once I go back and oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do another problem in this because what the wait, how many more do I have left? When do these unlock? This one sets. This one unlocks with equality. Oh yeah. Structs, yeah. That's the types and objects. Initializers. Let's type object initializers. That's the types. Log files. Dang, I really want to reach the bottom of this. I'm like halfway through last time.
Danskere laver frivilligt arbejde i en forening. At lave frivilligt arbejde betyder, at man ikke får løn for det i alle klubber. Både inden for 1700 danskere at være foreningens medstyrelse. Voksne er ligeledes medlemmer i en forening. En forening styres af en bestyrelse. Mindst én gang om året holder foreningen en generalforsamling, hvor foreningens medlemmer stemmer om, hvem der skal sidde i bestyrelsen. Det er som regel frivilligt arbejde at være med en begyndt med oplysningen om historie, filosofi, naturvidenskab i 1742 med det formål at fremme oplysningen om historie selvsprang i København. En af de første foreninger, man kender til, er det kongelige danske videnskabsholdelsen. Holder foreningen en generalforsamling, hvor foreningens medlemmer stemmer om, hvem der skal sidde i bestyrelsen. Det er som regel frivilligt arbejde at være i en forenings bestyrelse. Bestyrelsen holder løbende møder og beslutter, hvad foreningen skal gøre. For eksempel
Okay.
hvilke arrangementer. Bestyrelsen holder løbende møder og beslutter, hvad foreningen skal gøre. For eksempel hvilke arrangementer og aktiviteter, som foreningen skal afholde. Den danske foreningskultur startede i 1700-tallet og udsprang i København.
So let's do 1730. Oh, talent. My bad.
En af de danske foreningskultur.
Talent's century, right? His number voting center. Yeah.
Startede arrangementer om historie, fællesskab, der blev stiftet. En af de første foreninger man kultur startede i 1700-tallet og udsprang i København. En af de første foreninger man kender til er det kongelige danske videnskabernes selskab, der
It's a cabinet authority or something. Company. Science, right?
blev en af de første foreninger man kender til er det kongelige danske videnskabernes selskab, der blev stiftet i 1742 med man kender til er det kongelige danske videnskabernes selskab, der blev stiftet i 1742 med det formål at fremme oplysningen
Promote, that's right.
videnskabernes selskab, der blev stiftet i 1742 med det formål at fremme oplysningen om historie, filosofi, blev stiftet i 1742 med det formål at fremme oplysningen om historie, filosofi, naturvidenskab og matematik.
Okay. Developer privileges. Object initializers. Object initializers are an alternative to constructors. Okay. The syntax is illustrated below. You provide a comma separated list of name value pairs separated with equals within curly brackets. Okay. Collections can also be initialized in this way. Typically, this is accomplished with comma-separated lists as shown here.
Sensation understreck Black 1984 säger Imagine thinking C# is hard, erase you, assembly language.
Yeah, Paris, I think, was actually talking about Visual Studio being annoying, which is a fair point, I suppose. Just 'cause, yeah. But yeah, C# is lovely. Typically, this is accomplished with comma-separated lists as shown here. Oh, let me switch categories back to programming right now. Okay. I list person, people.
Sensation understreck Black 1984 säger Assembly is painting with oils, C# is painting with crayons.
Painting with crowns, but crowns is like harder than oils. Well, to make a good piece of artwork, right? I'm thinking of it more in that way. Newest person. Add person people equals to new list. Alright. I'm thinking a type of I list instead of just list, but whatever. New list person. New person. New person. Wait a second. Name equals Joe Schmo. Collections can be initialized in this way. Oh. Oh, this person's and well, this person has no name. It's empty. Okay, yeah. Sure. Dictionaries use the following syntax.
Sensation understreck Black 1984 säger Why is a person notskallar?
What? I dictionary in string numbers. New dictionary in string. I don't know why they're storing it in I dictionary instead of just dictionary though, but
Sensation understreck Black 1984 säger Är mindre än person, är större än är lika med vektor. Sensation understreck Black 1984
What?
säger
I
Unless
do not know what you're
C#
talking
is
about by
just
vector
mental.
right now. Equals new dictionary in string 0 equals 0. 1 equals 1. Okay. Or I dictionary in string numbers, new dictionary in string 0 0 1 1.
Sensation understreck Black 1984 säger är mindre än x, y är större än usually represents a vector.
Huh. This is just a list of people. Not X and Y's or whatever, I suppose. I just want to see their example for lists again to see if they actually used iList in their. Because I'm just curious. Erase your inheritance list. There we go. Boop. First I use var, that's not what I wanted. List string, existing new list. Okay, yeah. I guess list is a part of the interface, like I list or something. Which is interesting. I'm not gonna question it. Right, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Instructions. You've been asked to do some more work on the network authentication system. In addition to the admin identity being hard-coded in the system during development, the powers that be also want senior developers to be given the same treatment. Store the system admin's details hard-coded in the system, and make it available to callers. The admin's details are as follows: email, eye color, filter. What the hell is a filtrum? Wow. The vertical groove on the median line of the upper lip. A reservoir mobile skin for facial expressions like smiling or crying. So it lets this face stretch out? What the hell? Okay. Okay, address by... Yeah, okay. Implement the authenticator.admin property to return the system admin's identity details. The name in each part of the address should be in a separate element of the name and address list. Var authenticator equals new authenticator. Authenticator.admin. Green 0.9. Oh, what the heck? Wait, what? It's like a list in a list or something? Should be in a separate element of the name and address list. Okay, so this is the name and address list. Public required. I've never seen this keyword. email, get set, ILS string, name matters, get sets. Public identity admin gets. Okay. So properties. How do I do these again?
Sensation understreck Black 1984 säger, in programming, the keyword required is not a standard feature found in the core syntax of most major general purpose languages like C, C++, Java, or Python. Instead, it appears primarily in modern languages or specific frameworks to enforce data integrity and mandatory fields.
Interesting. I'm not sure what it does, but I imagine if something isn't set.
Sensation understreck Black 1984 säger, Java, lol.
I guess like it's I guess it's set. If the value isn't set, it'll throw an exception or something, I suppose. Let me go back to properties because I honestly kind of forgot how to set things. Oh, you do it like this. Okay, syntax. Get set. Okay, so I guess I need to explicitly set. Right. So that's the get. Can I do? I'm not sure if I can, but can I? Can I do set? And then, like, do this? I hope so. I mean, I might not be able to combine an auto implemented property with a expression backed property. I'm trying to combine it, but it might not, yeah, be allowed to actually do that. I'm supposed to modify this, so. Okay. Admin? Dot email equals facial. This formatting is really bad right now. It's fine. I think it figures out. Let's do this. Facial features. This is supposed to return. What does it turn? Oh, okay. Admin dot facial features. Dot eye color? Facial features is a... Oh my god, this is inside of this. How do I access this? I'm gonna try it like this. Equals green. Kit. Admin dot. New. String to decimal. Oh, decimal. Okay. This code ran. Value is null. What? Is it because my set didn't work? Nice. Value is null. Well, this ran. Okay, let's just make this not auto then, I guess. Get return admin. The heck?
Sensation understreck black 1984 säger relevant. https://youtube.be/soft64.
I'm not sure if to look. Wow, okay. Time out. Oh, it's just a meme. Okay.
Yeah, baby! You can do it!
Nice. Why is this timing out though? What would my thing, there's nothing that should be like an infinite loop here. How did this one piece of code, I just have a return. What the heck? I don't know why the return statement would be doing that. Get return my field. Is it because I'm trying to return the... But they're actually, in this example, not returning the actual property. Oh, I'm doing something wrong. I'm returning the thing itself. Okay.
Windev137 säger I don't know se korsförtecken, but I think you need to define
Yeah,
a
thanks
field.
for being
For
here, Win.
example,
I'm literally so
gravaccent, admin
confused right
gravaccent.
now.
First and then
Oh my
use the property
god.
gravaccent, admin gravaccent to return that field.
Admin to... Okay. Let me think about it. You think I need to define a field, for example, admin first. And then use the property admin. Oh. Oh, yeah. Is that why? Okay, is that... When I try to do this, it doesn't... Yeah, okay. That's why they're not actually... In this example, like, they're not returning the property. They're returning the field instead. I guess that's what the properties are for. So I'm just not doing properties properly. Sorry. That was bad. In that case, one thing that's interesting is this seems to run when you try to return the actual when you try to return the actual thing. It seems like it's like it runs. I don't know why it has this behavior. I don't know if you know. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, it seemed before it was like running as like an infinite. No, I meant sorry. When I take this away, sorry. It seems to like run in an infinite loop or something where it times out. I just think that behavior is interesting. But it runs, or I think it's not giving me a compiler error. I just like yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter why, but I don't know. Maybe you have a guess as to why this happens. But weirdly enough, also, there's another weird thing that happens. When you see, it times out. But when you delete this line here and just do
WinDB 137 säger probably an infinite recursion thing.
oh, I wonder why that would happen. But look at this. Look how cool this weird behavior too. If you comment this line out, it doesn't break either. There's no. It just returns null. So if you just do this and change it to an auto property, and don't do the return and just get, then it does run, but it returns null. So I think that's interesting because maybe this is setting.
Sensation_Black 1984 säger isn't infinite recursion redundant.
So yeah, this behavior is really interesting. I might even like copy all this again and comment this out so I can ask about it later. I mean, I could also ask like ChatGPT straight up about this. I just think it's I don't know. I just think the behavior is weird because normally when you write something wrong, you know, it's like oh compiler error. This can't
WinDB
run.
137 säger i mean a runaway recursion without a base case.
Oh, is that what happens? Do you think with the properties? It just tries to well. I wonder how that works. I have no idea how these properties are like implemented in the code. Like they're just like the properties to me in C# are like black magic. So that's what I think of them as. Oops. Wait, I suck at comment.
WinDB 137 säger probably. Gravaccent yet. Gravaccent is the way for returning null. It seems natural to me. Sensation_Black 1984 säger infinite iteration. Sensation_Black 1984 säger two different concepts.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. God damn it. Hey. I'll just leave this code here for now. And oh wait, no, I'm gonna copy all this again and then do it properly. I just find this interesting right now, so I'm gonna keep it because I didn't mean to make it give really weird behavior here. I think that's cool. For iteration. Probably get is the way for returning null. It seems natural to me. Oh really? Oh, because nothing was set. So get just returns null because there is nothing to get? Maybe? And then when I try to manually do a return, I don't know why. I mean, get the thing that's weird to me is just using get alone like this. Oh, well, maybe it doesn't work the way I thought it did. But I thought get is the same thing as saying get return. But then again, I did return the wrong thing. So it was weird behavior is happening. Okay. Now I guess I just yes. Okay, I make the property then. Okay. So I have to make the field, I guess? Public identity. And then I guess I give it a different name. Its name is admin. It's the most bad idea. Beautiful. Oh my god. Okay. Return admin? At admin? 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 And then this can go away. Okay. First I'll just try without the... No, I can't do auto in a minute. No, I actually think I have to have this return here. I'll try it without in a moment, just because. Oh my god, it's null again. The hell? I tried. And it's still doing the same thing. Okay, let's just try this for a moment. I don't like properties very much.
WinDV137 säger att sensation understreck black 1984 we usually call it recursion if there's a self-referential thing going on, as in the buggy case where when returning admin you would need to get admin first.
Oh! Self-referential thing. There's something as returning admin, you would need to get admin. Oh, is that what's happening? So when I try to return it, I can't return this without doing a get, and then it keeps doing it again and again, and then it tries to return, and then it gets and return, but to return it has to get, but then return it. Oh, that's wild. Okay, it's still null. Oh my god. Now I have to figure out why my set isn't setting. Look at the thing again. Set my field equals value. Yeah. Wait, value. My field. Oh, wait a second. My field equals value. Wait, I forgot what the value keyword does again. I think value is... Oh. Value is whatever you try to set it as? Wait, can I not? Oh. Do I have to change this all to value and then like make a constructor or something that puts all the information in? Is this what I'm supposed to do? I don't know if that even makes sense. Can I not just like assign a default value with set? Is that not how set works? Oh, because I actually have to set it, don't I? I really don't like properties. It's so annoying. I don't know. Maybe looking at this old code will help. Oh, I have some notes.
WinDV137 säger wait, what's the instructions of the problem?
Ah, yes. The instructions of the problem are... This actually should be really straightforward, but I'm struggling so much. Store the system admin's details hard-coded in the system and make it available to callers. The admin's details are as follows. Implement the authenticator.admin property to return the system admin's identity details. The name in each part of the address should be in a separate element of the name and addresses list. And this is what it returns, supposed to return. So here's the rest of the code. So you're not supposed to touch this stuff. And then they're doing all these assert.equals to see if...
WinDV137 säger can you go up a bit? WinDV137 säger what is name and address list?
Name and address list is... Yes. Right here. Right down here. This is the one that this is their code that you're not supposed to touch. It's a list. I guess an I list. name and address. So this is me trying to put that in there. Everything's null though. Something's wrong with this set. Oh wait, you know what? I think I'm missing a. I think I'm missing a Yeah, I'm missing a what curly brace, but it didn't. The compiler didn't seem to care. Oh wait, no, the curly brace was down here. Never mind. Let's keep it down there. No, why does this not work? Let's see. What did I do here when I used properties? This was a. This was the constructor. Public int get. This was a rich. Public int precision. Return precision. Yes. This one has a set. Get return weight. Set. If value is less than 0. Yeah. Else weight equals value. Can I just not like set with like a default value? Get set. I don't see why I can't. I don't see why there's no. Unless, oh wait, no, you know, the get. I do need, no, this has to be. You can't do an auto implement it on this, because this is not auto implemented. But what I don't understand is why. Why does this not return the right thing? Why is it still doing the loop thing? I'm setting the things to the values at once. Why are you like this, C#? Oh no. Oh, it's no, it's just null. Why is this null? Am I actually supposed to return the property this time? No, that wouldn't make sense. It's gonna do the loop thing again. Yeah, that's. No, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, back to admin. Set.
WinDB137 säger Maybe it has to do with how gravaccang identity gravaccang is constructed.
Oh?
Is line 5 correct?
Line him. Okay, let's try private then. I don't see why it would matter. If private fixes it, then I'm gonna be very unhappy. Identity. Yeah. That would be great.
WinDB137 säger Can you go to where identity is defined?
Yeah. I'll just put this back to public for right now. Identity. Yep, more properties. Then this is a property nested in a property. So more just properties everywhere. I've never seen so many properties in my life. And they're marked required. Not exactly sure what this does, but I kind of wonder if I were to comment one of these out because it says required, does this like spit an error at me? So this is gonna get commented out. Okay, just because I'm curious. Okay, once I finish this problem, I've had enough C# for today. No, I didn't even get it at yeah. I didn't even get an error. I kind of wonder if like it's the required keyword that's doing something weird right now. I don't know because I've never even seen this keyword until this problem. Damn it.
WinDB137 säger If we run just gravaccang public identity admin gravaccang in C korsförtecken as in line 5 without anything after is gravaccang authenticator admin gravaccang null type. WinDB137 säger IGES not.
Oh, it's not? Authenticator.admin null type? Authenticator. .admin. Damn it. And there's no, like, one thing that sucks, there's no main method for me to do a system.console.write line in here. Unless I, like... Oh, you know what? Unless I do it myself, right? Because I have this open here. Here, let me just... I didn't think I'd have to do this, but I guess I do. I don't know. Let me just take this. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need everything, I guess. The class. And the main thing. Wait, how do I... I'm not even sure if I'm probably gonna make a bunch of mistakes here too. Can you put a class in a class? I'm not even sure about that either. Does it need to go up above? Well, if it's public, it should be able to... Okay. We'll just get rid of this for now. And... Ew, okay. Okay, I'm missing a using. 2? Okay. Why would I be missing one of those?
WinDB137 säger You can just write your print statement inside the body of gravaccang public identity admin gravaccang.
Really? Oh. Okay, maybe I'll just go back and try that. Then I think I have to say this as well for this one. I think I can use the one down here too, but okay. Inside the body. But there's not like a method for me to, right? There's not. Well, you mean I can make a method, but will it run? Because they're running a test code and not running. They're not running any method. I think. Like, where would I even write a
WinDB
console.writeline?
137 säger in inside either yet or set.
Really? Oh, inside set? Like a console.writeline? Is that what you're saying? Is that
WinDB
Can this work?
137 säger yes, but
No
their
way.
test cases will call yet and set, so your print statement S will run too.
what? That's crazy if that works. I had no idea. What? I wonder if it really will. I hope so. We'll call get and set. Okay. Well, this one didn't. Well, it didn't yell. The compiler didn't yell at me. Let's try putting it in the get then, I guess. It's like, console. Maybe it's because they're not calling set. That it's null. Maybe that's why. Because they're only calling get, and I have to put the set in the get. I don't know. That sounds stupid. I doubt it. Console.writeline. This one can be world, I guess. I guess why not? Oh, nice. World's happening. But hello's not, and that's why it's null, I guess. That's really useful to know. Though. Oh, that's cool. How did you Oh, that's so cool. How did you know you could put a whole method inside a get and set? Wow. That's cool. Maybe it's because I need to go on to the second part. Like, there's something missing where you're supposed to actually... I don't... Should I call this set? Or I don't know.
WinDB
How do you make the set
137
happen?
säger now that you know how to print. The debugging tips would be to print grav accent admin grav accent before returning it to see what
Ew,
it is.
yeah.
WinDB
Oh, good point,
137
Win.
säger inside yet.
Yes, that's what I was supposed to... That's what I was supposed to do for the start. It's probably going to say null. Because it looks like set's not happening. Sadly. Ah, so nice to see you, Win. I missed you. Okay. Okay, but value is null. Wait, is this the regular error message or is it actually? Wait, I'm gonna say admin. No, I'm just gonna put it in the middle of some stuff. I don't know, Z's because I can. Just because I'm not sure if it's showing up or not, or if that's just the original message. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, it's showing nothing because it's null. I get it. That's lovely. Why set? Let's read the instructions. Well, I'll read the second part. Just I don't know if it'll help at all. What is this? This looks like a completely different problem, though. Store the developer's details, hard-code it in the system, and make them available in the form of a dictionary.
Windev137 säger How about this? Copy admin. Email är lika med inside line 6 and all that stuff to the end of line 5.
Ooh, admin.email equals inside line 6 and all that stuff to the end of line 5. Oh.
Windev137 säger Sorry not 6, 8, I can't count.
Oh, I can't count either. It's fine. Not 6, 8. Wait, I think it was the. Okay, copy admin.email equals inside line 8, then, and all that stuff to the end of line 5. Oh, you're saying take all the set and put it in admin? It's like straight up. Oh, are you saying not to use set because instead to just assign it directly? Why does this property even exist? I hate this. Alright. Okay. Yeah. How do I do this?
Windev137 säger Yeah, because as of now, line 5 initializes admin to null.
Oh. But why is the property not setting? Is it because it has to be called, but they're not actually calling the property set? So it has to be, like you basically can't do it now because it's their job to call it. So I have to just make admin what I want it to be then manually. You know what? I think so. Oh, I'm so stupid. I know it now. They don't want me to use a set, actually, at all.
Windev137 säger Usually in programming, the pattern would be to set your desired thing to a sensible value, and then use the set method to change it later if the user
You're
needs
right.
to.
That's what the point of set is. That's why you have value in the example, because you're putting the set would be the value that you're wanting to set it as. I'm so yeah. That's a good point. And then I'm stupid because they want me to use object initializers. This is I can't read, I guess, or I can't understand. This is what they wanted all along. They wanted me to do this. This is not a set. Why did I not do what they want me to do? I think it's because I got confused and I saw, oh, there's a property here. And they didn't make this other admin for me. I had to make it myself. But when I saw a property, immediately my brain was like, "Oh yeah, make a set." And I didn't think else otherwise. I just was like, "Yeah, a set." But that doesn't make sense. Oh. This is actually supposed to be alternative to no, it's alternative to instructor. But yeah. Okay. Wait, how is syntax? Admin equals new? Identity. And then move everything, I guess. Or oh no, I need to use the names of the Like this one was email. Wait, do these have a? These all have sets, right? Yeah, email. Okay, so I take all this, I guess, and then I need to separate them with commas too. And then I just drop it in here. And then I just pretend I never used a set. And I only have a get. Let's try this. So this never happened. Oh wait, I still need to return. I still need to manually return that though, I think. Oh. I think. Admin? This is how you do it.
WinDB137 säger also don't forget you need to fix the syntax. It should just be email and not admin. Email for example.
I will do that. I just have to fix the just delete, just cleaning up the code. Yes. Return. Yeah. Yes. Return. Oh, yeah. That goes in there. And then this should be all clean. And then, you're right, now I fixed the syntax. So, email, facial features, and also this needs to be these need to be all commas. Oops. Comma, comma. Comma. Will this console.write line still, probably not. No, I can't run it because it's not a set. Set was a method, basically. So console.write line wouldn't work anymore anyway. And then, like, I'm just assigning. I don't think console.write line would work.
WinDB137 säger also what is gravaccent 0,9 m gravaccent. Is that valid?
Crap.
Se korsförtecken.
Is, okay, and then semicolon. Name is
Sensation understreck
yeah.
1984 säger where
This is
was it? It's on recursion if
yeah,
a
this is for
function calls
decimal.
itself. Which function was calling itself?
This is for a it just marks a decimal value. The get was returning itself, which returns a return, and the get return over and over again, something like that. Nah. Why? Why? In 622. Oh, it starts. Email was fine, I guess, but an object reference is required for the non-static field method or property. An object.
WinDB137 säger you need to use the constructor syntax thingy to initialize facial features too.
Ew! I do? Oh, because it's a. Okay. Because facial features is. Facial features. What? New facial features? Is that what you mean? Or wait. Oh, wait, no. Facial features that I don't know. Wait. Is new. I do put it over here? I'm not really enjoying this. Okay. Wait, what part is wrong here? An object reference is required for the non-static field. I think it's supposed to go on this side, actually. New.
WinDB137
Facial
säger
features?
Identity would be expecting a keyword facial features är lika med.
Identity would be expecting a keyword? Facial features equals. Identity would be expecting. What? A keyword? Facial features. Keyword. So new? I did the news go. Oh, not Mew, but did the news go on this? On this side? Wait, but I always don't news like always go on the right? Oh no, we're making a. Okay, maybe not like that. Oh my god, is it?
WinDB137 säger Identity doesn't expect facial features, iColor. It only expects facial
Oops,
features.
I forgot to delete that one part of it. It only expects facial features.
WinDB137
Oh, really?
säger you need to construct a facial features object and then return the whole thing to identity to the keyword facial features.
Oh, okay. Construct a facial features object, then return the whole thing to identity to the keyword facial features. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Need to process that. Try to understand that. This is getting really abstract. It's so abstract for me. You need to construct a facial object. Oh. Okay. So I need to make a new thing up here. I think that's what you mean. I need a facial features. So crazy. I don't think I can construct it inside of this argument. Or maybe I can, but I'm not really sure how to do it right now because I feel like this is just a lot. Facial features. Facial features has what? Eye color and whatever that is. Facial features. Facial features equal new
WinDB137 säger you can probably do it in the same line inside of new
Oh, I
identity
can?
using something like facial features är lika med facial features. iColor är lika med gren, but I don't write C korsförtecken, so I don't know the exact syntax.
Facial features equals. Okay. Oh, I really want to try to do it in there. I would really, because just for learning purposes, I would like to try to do it inside of here and not do it outside. I'll try. You know, like facial features equals facial features. Okay. Because it's expecting identity expects facial features. I get it. These shouldn't be separated. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I think I can do it. I think. New. Wait, no, it's in the email equals facial features. You're right. Facial features. Let me do it here. I'm just gonna comment this out for a second. And not that I need to. Facial features equals new facial features. Oh, it's crazy. No, what did? Oh yeah, we're doing this thing again. Oh my god, my brain. Eye color. I see what's happening. Equals green. Well, let's just write it again. Hold on. Do that. Filtrum with okay. Comma. I guess.
WinDB 137 säger is grav accent, grav accent defined. What is that?
Is yeah, that's just for decimal. Like you're just telling it it's a decimal, not a float. Like you don't even need to put that. It's like optional. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, of course. Like I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter here. It might matter if you were like trying to put a decimal in something and
WinDB
it was a bar.
137 säger I see.
Yeah. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, you're the best. See, you're a C# professional now. Holy hell. God, I did so bad on this problem. I can't. I didn't think I'd do so bad. Wow. Okay, I better do the next one really good. Next one's a dictionary. It should be like the same kind of thing. But like, jeez. I'm not expecting struggle so much. We don't need this anymore. This can go here, because this was... No, I already did. I don't need that to do. What am I doing? No, I was gonna make a comment that what happened here. Okay. So, the code I wrote below was entirely wrong. For one.
WinDB
We weren't even
137
supposed to
säger you should
use
learn C without the sharp.
a set. Second, assigning a value into it defeats the purpose. I guess. Right, doesn't it? I think it does. And
Sensation understreck Black
Right.
1984 säger att WinDB 137 i fucking love you man.
no, wind's awesome. It's the best. You still don't see without the sharp. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Wait, no! That's hard! See see without the sharp, this is harder, and then memory, and then what is that thing called? Yeah, yeah. Pointers! Pointers, that's what they're called. When I use the auto, I think it's called auto property. I just got rid of this. I'm just making notes about what happened so I can look back on this and realize like what the hell happened when I use the auto property. Gets
Sensation understreck Black
Down
1984
below
säger what happened? Somebody set up us the bomb.
returned null because there was nothing that was set.
WinDB137 säger I don't know if it defeats the purpose, but there are some legitimate cases where you want a method to always reset something to a hard-coded value that never changes.
Got you.
WinDB137 säger In this case, yeah, I think it's not what you want.
Okay. At least in this case. Fair. I modified it. And when I tried to return the property itself, admin, it went into an infinite loop thing. Yes, because I think you said because when it tries to get it, then to return it, which means it has to get it, and so on. So on. I think it's good for notes. Oh, wait. It's like this. Okay. I'll try the second part of the problem now, because, while you're here, and there's someone around that can actually figure out what I'm doing wrong. I think if you didn't help me on this, I think I probably would have been stuck for the rest of the night. I mean, maybe I could have asked ChatGPT, but there's some times where I feel stubborn and I just feel like I just want to try to figure things out. So I feel like I'd spend another few hours being very confused, being like, oh, why is my set not working? And just being stuck thinking I'm supposed to use set. Oh, can I show you something cool, Win? Can I show you some cursed code I wrote? I think you'll be so proud of me. It's very cursed, and I'm very proud of myself for it. I want to put it on a resume, and then send it to an employer and be like, hire me.
WinDB137 säger Oh no.
Okay, no, don't say oh no. You say oh yes. This is the great. I'm so excited to show you this. You know it's gonna be good. Look at this. Look what I did 2 days ago. This is great. Where was it? Yep, here. Look what I did. Look what I did. Look at this. Ignore this commented out code. Look what I did. I did a switch. I made this. I did a switch expression, and then I put a switch statement inside of the switch expression. Isn't it glorious? Isn't this the best thing you've ever seen? I just wanted to see if it was possible to do this, and it turned out it is possible to do this. This is just one line. So condensed, so beautiful, so perfect. I could have made it even better by getting rid of every space in the whole code, so there's no spaces. Because you don't need spaces in C#. Spaces just take up space. Oh, I might be shocked.
WinDB137 säger It doesn't look cursed to me.
Really? It's perfect? Yay. Good. And hey, look, it's even about you. It's about what direction are you facing, right? Anyway, yes. I thought this was so cool. I actually had to use the, was there one that was more cursed? I'm trying to see if that was the main cursed one, or... Wait, where's the one where I had to use the keyword, where's it? it in this? It should be in this one. Oh, yeah, this is actually a keyword, but I don't know why it's not being syntax highlighted. I actually had to use when in this one, too, or it wouldn't work. Yes. Anyway, that's some of the proudest code I've written. Hey, Win, since you're a developer, do you get these? Do you get these privileges? I want developer privileges.
WinDB137 säger Wait, why do you need that? Don't we already check if the temperature is
Sorry, I
above
closed
20
it. Let me open
grader
it again.
Celsius?
You need it because there's an extra. There's an extra condition. I actually think you don't. You might not need that because the test cases don't even cover that condition. But I just figured I'd put it in there because that's what it says to do. Also, another reason is because, I just wanted to use the when keyword. That's it, as well, because part of the lesson was using when, and there was literally nowhere to use when other than maybe there, and I was like, I really want to use when. There was also no reason to use a switch statement because I was already using switch expressions, but I also wanted to use one of those because you need a switch expression to use when. So I forced a switch expression in there because I wanted it.
WinDB137 säger easy.
Yes. No, that whole problem is really cursed. I mean, I made it cursed because I wanted to have certain things in the code. Yeah. The actual code they give you, if you're curious, like when you start the problem, they give you boilerplate code, and if you push on submit tests, because it's just boilerplate code, and the whole point of that problem is to refactor everything into switches or switch expressions.
WinDB137 säger he thought that ternary statement part already checks the temperature, but he didn't check it carefully.
Oh, I can open it again if you want to look at it. So the boilerplate code they give you, if you submit it without doing anything, it just runs, so all the tests pass, and you don't even have to do anything. All they want you to do is refactor it so that all the tests pass again. So you technically don't even have to do it, but I did it anyway, because for the sake of learning. And their boilerplate code they give you is really clean and nice, and then I made it really cursed and ugly with all my switch stuff happening. But I did what they wanted me to do. This is what they wanted. So, yeah, I made them proud. That's all that matters. Here you go. If you want to see what it...
WinDB137 säger nice.
Yeah, if you want to actually see what this looks like in clean code, before I refactored it, I can show you it real quick too. It might be worth it because this is different. This is kind of hard to read. Here's what it looks like when it's not disgusting. It's a little longer too, but yeah. I guess this is the one. This is the line that I made more better. Yes, most better. If I was writing actual code for myself, I would write it like this. I would not do that horrible stuff that I did.
WinDB137
is more
säger
readable
the
for me.
first way that you think is cursed you actually prefer since it's more switched.
Really? Even with the switch inside of the... Even with the switch expression inside of the switch... the switch statement inside of the switch expression? You do? Prefer it? Actually? You liked my cursed code? Yay! Alright, we're back. So, I'm very pleased. This pleases me.
WinDB137 säger wait, can you go back to the expanded one?
Okay, yeah. Yes, I can. Revert to It's just and then wind direction is an enum. Outlook is an enum. Yep.
WinDV137 säger So did you write this or they already provide it to
This
you?
is what they provide to you. And if you just run the tests and don't do anything to the code, it just passes and you pass the problem because the code is all correct. They want you to refactor it into everything being switched, basically. So that was fun. You know, at this point, just random chit chat, I basically forgot all my Japanese except for like a few random things here and there. Rip.
WinDV137 säger Well it seems a bit redundant to me to check online 100 if temperature is är mindre än är lika med 20. Since the case that the wind is easterly and temperature är större än 20 is already covered in line 90.
Yeah, I do remember when I was doing this problem that one of these things seemed redundant because it was like, oh, if you check already up above for this one thing, then you don't need to check for this other thing. But I just like kept their code that they had because I'm just refactoring it. Check on the 100 temperatures less than or equal to 20. Easterly and temperatures greater than 20 is already covered. Inline 90. But what if, for example, let me think, if temperature is less than or equal to 20? But what if the temperature is easterly and less than 20? Right? And they don't actually test that case, I think, but I guess that's why you would include that other condition. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. Trying to think about why.
WinDV137 säger Then 90 will not be triggered and you will already go to 100.
Wait. Oh.
WinDV137 säger
Oh yeah,
Even
you're
if
right.
temperature
If it's
är
greater
mindre
than
än är
20.
lika med 20 is not checked.
No, but if it's less than 20, right? If temperature is less than, if less than 20 and wind is east. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Even if temperature is less than or equal to 20 is not checked. If temperature is less than or equal to 20. Wait, let me think about it. I like logic things. If reading the wind direction equals wind direction at easterly and reading to oh, she's saying it's this line and this line.
WinDV137 säger
Oh yeah, this both of these are easterly. Yeah,
with
or
just if wind direction is easterly.
what about if reading that wind direction is equal to wind direction that's southerly? But there's an or in here. Oh, does it matter? The easterly and is greater than 20. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's being. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this part. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. I just have to look at it again. This isn't necessary because it's like redundant. Because this checks for that part. Yeah, we don't question it. Just accept that this is what they want. Yes. Maybe it was coded in an alternate universe where logic works slightly differently, so this redundant check is actually necessary. Yeah. Which is if wind direction is easterly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Store the developer's details hard coded in the system and make them available in the form of a dictionary. The developer's details are as follows. Oh my god, we can dock them. Blue. And there's. Isn't Isn't this in California? Or Virginia? It might be Virginia. I don't know. Implement the authenticator.developers property to return the developer's identity details. The dictionary key is the developer's name. Okay. So now that I know I'm not supposed to do sets and I'm just supposed to hard code them with object initializers, this should be very straightforward.
Windows 137 säger While there's a famous Redmond WI think it's where Microsoft's office is located.
No, Washington. That makes sense. Nice. By the way, Wind, how has everything been these days? How have you been? And are you still enjoying the coding life? Are you still using Python for most of your work? Oh, do you like the new TTS? Now everyone is Swedish.
Windows 137 säger use Python in all of its firstness.
Still with the cursed language, I see. Nice. Do you feel like at this point in time, like having used Python so much that you could just do you feel like you could just do anything in Python that you want to almost like that fluent in it? Like, do you dream in Python? I feel bad for you that you don't use C# professionally. C# is so fun. C# is so nice. Even though you just watched me struggle with it. Let's just ignore that happened. Because sometimes it's fun, kind of. Oh wait, this is Bert. Okay. Oh, okay, they're grouping these things up again.
Windows 137 säger Imini use C++, which in my opinion is nicher than C#.
Oh. That's cool. But C# has so much syntax sugar that just makes life, more sweet. I actually have a friend who started with C++ and then ended up switching to C# and just adores C#. But they still know C++.
Windows
It was their first
137
language.
säger I think I will get diabetes.
Oh, nice. That's impossible though. You don't live in the US anymore. Diabetes doesn't exist. Diabetes, yes, doesn't exist. Oh my gosh, I have a fun story to tell you. This is really cool. So, a few days ago, or like I don't know, maybe a week. Actually, it's probably like a week and a half ago. I was streaming and I was doing some programming on exorcism, and a guy came into my stream and I was like, oh, hello, and a little small chat and like, do you program and stuff? And then I found out that he has a wife and they own a game company together and they make games together and they have games out on Steam. One of the games is doing like really well. But he told me about that and he also like encouraged me. He's like, oh, I'm so happy you're learning to code. And he's like, it was just really cool. And he's like, you like, I think it's so cool that you're doing this because it's such a vulnerable thing to like write code in front of people and have people critique it, and it's so cool that you're doing that while you're learning. And then he also shared his wife streams on Twitch as well, and she has a PhD. They have like a website and everything. I like looked at them because it was really cool, and a whole description on her Twitch channel. So she streams herself coding all the games they've made on Steam.
Windevet137
Yeah,
säger
is that
That's
the coolest
really
thing
cool.
ever? Like, what a cool power couple. Anyway, she on her like Twitch profile, it says she has a PhD in computer science. She's the one that started the game company as well. I think. And but yeah, she has a PhD in computer science, and she streams all of her coding. Like when she makes all of her and her husband, they make their indie games. She streams all the coding for it. So it's so cool, and it's like, oh my god, what a badass! Like that is crazy. Yeah, easy. Yeah, people to look up to. Yeah, I just think it's so cool. Oh, if you're curious, I can actually like show you the channel in my browser, right? Yeah. I don't know the name of it. I have to look up it. I have to look it up myself real quick. It is. I don't know if she has any like Twitch clips. I didn't actually look for those. Oh, one thing that's cool. Oh, I have one more cool thing to point out. One of the games that they made together is literally a game for learning C#. Like it's for people learning it, and they called it Code Romantic, and it has like a whole story about two programmers falling in love that was definitely probably inspired by themselves, which is really cool. Oh, I see it. It's this one. Let's go Twitch. Doctor. Yeah, this lady. But I don't know. I thought it was just so nice that some cool developer just came and watched me do like stupid things for a little while when I can barely type hello world, Oh, also I really like that on her channel page, she even says I like this part a lot. We do not accept unsolicited ideas for new games. Instead, we'd love to see you make them yourself. Like that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's their newest game. Oh, that's the other game they make, Code Romantic. But yeah, I think it's so cool.
Windevet137 säger That is cool.
Yeah. It is. Dang. I think it's so cool. It's super cool. Because not everyone gets a PhD in computer science, let alone, I'm sure there's a lot less, like, women that get their PhD in computer science of all fields. Oh, wait, what about you? When you, while you've been working on your PhD, have you met any women getting PhDs in computer
Windevet137
science?
säger What a nerd. Who would ever want to go
Oh, wow. Only cool people get PhDs. What are you talking about? The coolest people. The coolest of the coolest, in my opinion. In my not so humble opinion.
Need to tweak the
I don't have
numbers.
PhD. That's why I'm a loser.
And there's tons of numbers in here. So there's lots of stuff we could do to meddle around and mess with it and make it super fun. But also, we don't have to do any of this stuff, if that makes sense. Here we go.
Unity.
Dissolve mask rotation. See, this is really interesting because the other one had it here, was used, but this one only has it. They're both 0. He's here! He's facing the wrong way.
Windevet137 säger I have, but diversity in STEM isn't great in Japan app.
Oh, okay. I see. So you probably would see more people, I suppose, more like women if you were in America, like getting a PhD. Oh wait, so you have seen some even in Japan, right? Just a lot less than other you would see otherwise, do you think?
Windev 137
Okay.
säger "He thinks so".
That's interesting.
Windev 137 säger "Yes, he have".
That's really cool. Why do you think there's a lot less women in Japan? Is it because of like gender roles type stuff? Where like you think so? Whereas like, oh, I don't know, men work and study and women, take care of the home type of stuff. Oh, by the way, Win, I can officially speak more Danish than I used to be able to speak Japanese. I think I can speak more Danish than I used to be able to speak Japanese, at least. So, yay. Though I can't really speak Swedish, I can kind of read it. I'm trying to like work on that. But it's hard when the languages are so closely related, you know?
säger "I'm not really sure about the reason, but I guess it's
Aw.
a vicious cycle". Windev 137 säger "Have you assembled
No!
to
No,
Scandinavian
no, no, no,
Dogen
no,
already?"
no! How dare you bring up Dogen's name? How dare you desecrate Dogen like that? By comparing a piece of trash like me to the great master, our Lord and Savior Dogen. Oh, I can't believe you speak such blasphemy. And on stream in public, nonetheless. Dogen. Imagine if Dogen had studied Swedish or Danish instead of Japanese. He'd be making like ultimate Danish pronunciation course. Oh my god. And you know Danish's reputation with its sounds and their like 49 vowels or whatever. Holy hell. He took Japanese, which is considered by many people to be the easiest to pronounce
Windev
language,
137
and made it
säger
so
"You
goddamn
should
complicated.
make a video series on Danish pronunciation in insane detail". Windev
But why can I
137 säger
I
"And
charge
charge
money
money
for
for
it?
it".
Oh yeah, I should charge money to make everyone speak with a horrible Danish accent that sounds like an American who got lost in Denmark and can't even read Danish properly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess as long as I act like an expert, people will just believe me.
Djurandyn säger
No
"Ia".
refunds. Hi, Randy. If you didn't know, Randy is
Djurandyn säger "You
Dutch.
should really go to bed, haha".
Oh, yeah, you
Djurandyn
should.
säger "How
Europeans.
are you?"
I'm good. How are you? I'm actually great. I was stuck on a coding problem, and Win showed up and saved my life. Yeah.
Windev 137 säger "Dutch, is that the
Yes,
Stupofil
the
people?"
Stupofil people. Yes, it is. Oh, Randy helped me pronounce a Dutch word, and then I tried to say it the next time Randy showed up, but then I pronounced it
Djurandyn
bad.
säger
But I'll try
"Mojken
again.
inom köken".
My favorite. I'll introduce you into my favorite Dutch word. Are you ready, Randy? I'm gonna give it another try. I'm gonna try to say it again. Oh god. Why do I do this to myself? Kitzel? Lee? Or something? Oh my god, I hate myself. It's probably something. I hope it's probably better than the first time I tried saying it. Yeah. I type it. I still like that word, even if I can't say it. This is my favorite Dutch word. When.
säger "Jässelig".
Be confident.
Djurandyn säger
Oh,
"Try it one more
I
time.
don't know what
Be
confidence
confident."
is. Oh god. His Sally? Oh. I don't think I can say it in any more confident way. Sorry. Than that. Probably the best attempt I could make. Alright. Let's just get this over with and make the dictionary, because this should be easy now. Easy peasy. Then squeezy. All I need to do is make a what's happening here? It's the end of the class. I make a new dictionary. Right? Because that one is a property.
Djurandyn säger Gusällig and guttural remember.
Guttural. Gusällig. I'm trying to gutter. Gusällig. I don't know. I don't know.
Djurandyn säger
Aw.
yes. Djurandyn säger tata last one.
Oh. Cell. Oh, yeah. That's so cool. Thanks, Serena. Your name looks cool now. It shows up as a new color. Oh, you have a... I didn't know you had a Paris badge. That's cool. So that means you went to TwitchCon in 2023? Is that the only way you can get a badge like that? Oh, that looks really nice.
Windev137 säger one of my friends is going on holiday to Amsterdam.
A nice win. Are you
Djurandyn
jealous?
säger ahem, yes he did.
She's also a PhD student.
Windev137 säger
what?
she's also a PhD student.
What is she getting her PhD in? That's really cool. Nice, Randy. Oh, that must have been so fun.
Windev137 säger yes I am jealous.
When are you gonna go to Amsterdam? When will you go to the Netherlands? When are you gonna do it? Need to do it. Physics. Oh, wow. Badass. Is she an international student? Or is she from Japan? I'm mildly curious. I kind of imagine a lot of people maybe go to get their PhDs in Japan, but I might be wrong.
Windev137 säger from Japan.
Whoa. That's awesome. Because you also said there's a lot less people, right? I think you meant in general with PhDs too, right? Would you say there's less women that get PhDs? Not just in computer science, but just kind of in general in Japan?
Djurandyn säger Dutch local elections are soon nationwide in 2 days.
Oh,
long.
nice, Andy.
Windev137
Similar,
säger
yeah.
I think physics
Math,
and CS have
science.
similar demo bikes.
Yeah. I imagine you're not particularly... I imagine you're not jealous of her getting her PhD in physics, though. Since I think you got your undergraduate degree in that. And I'm sure. I think you said it was, like, painful. Like, a C is the new A. Levels of painful. That actually sounds such a nightmare. I don't think I'd enjoy physics, like, at all. Getting a degree in it. I would... Interesting, but I really don't think I want a degree in that. The most physics I want to learn is enough to do things in games, and that's it.
Djurandyn säger there's this politician from my town named Tiny Coxlol.
Oh, nice. Public eye dictionary.
Windev137 säger are they getting your vote?
Wait, if I private this, does it still work? It probably would.
Djurandyn säger he already retired, I think.
Oh, see. This works. Okay, I'll just make it private because that's what you usually do when you're using properties anyway. Um, developers. Oh wait, there's 2 developers, aren't there? Wait, what? Wait.
Windever 137 säger I'd love to
Oh
go,
yeah, it's a
but the flights
it's a
from Japan
dictionary.
to Europe are painful.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But you know, maybe it's worth the pain, you know, to experience the joy of beautiful architecture that's efficient and good and amazing and fantastic. And yeah, maybe you can find a way to put it on the company's tab by being like, this is for
Windever
career
137
development.
säger
What?
also many of them might not exist anymore because of certain current events.
Oh. Wait,
Windever
many of what might not
137
exist?
säger
Oh,
the direct
flights.
flight's quite expensive.
Aw. Oh, you're stuck on a tiny island, Wind. And yeah, and the only thing you have access to is like tsunamis and natural disasters. So, isn't that so depressing though? And to top it off, there's not even good elbow room. Wait, you know what? I'm mildly curious, Wind. Uh, how much will like with the if the oceans? Oh wait, I hope you're not getting an ad. Wait, confirm you don't have an ad, and then I'll continue talking so I don't talk to nobody.
Windever 137 säger he might be going to Italy in the summer for a conference if he get accepted.
Oh, that's awesome! I hope so. You excited? Do you want to go to Italy? And then you can eat good food. I hope you're not stuck in an ad break, but we'll find out, I guess.
Windever 137 säger can't wait to order pineapple on pizza.
Well, you're never coming back to Europe ever again. I'm not even sure if they'll let you leave after that. I don't even know if you'll be alive to see another day after that. Good luck. But you're American, or were, you know, you should know self-defense. You should, because it's a skill all Americans should have. Yeah. But something I'm mildly curious about is like with the oceans rising and everything, is how much is this going to impact Japan? Because supposedly a huge portion of Denmark is going to be underwater if the oceans like in like 60 years or whatever, if the oceans keep rising. A lot will end up underwater, and it's kind of crazy to predict it. You know, the flooding map that I saw, it was like, oh my god.
Windever 137 säger is the Netherlands going to disintegrate.
Oh.
Freedom Dow säger what if we pipe the water into volcanoes?
What do we pipe into volcano? Are you Danish? Oh, it's been a while. Sorry. Sometimes I have to be reminded who peoples are. Or are you from the Netherlands too? Or are you from Japan? Freedom, Dao.
Freedom Dow säger America just collective we.
We, yes. We. Yes, I am a part of the we. Volcano. Nice. Okay, I know what to do. Wait, kind of. Yes, sort of. Here, I'm just gonna Which syntax do I prefer? Which one do I want? Do I want this one or this one? I feel like this one is a little more not unintuitive for me, so I'm gonna use this syntax. And then I'm just gonna put it here to reference it, so I don't have to keep scrolling around because it's annoying. And then, yeah. So Bertrand should be first, so this is the key.
WinDB137 säger
Equals-
Well, we have an airport in Kansai that's already sinking.
Oh, wow. Really? How long until that airport goes out of business? That's sad, though. But how much of Japan would actually, like, end up in water in, like, 100 years? Like, far projections. That type of thing. Would it be, like, a lot? I mean, Japan has a lot of mountains, so it really shouldn't be everywhere. It should just be some places. Denmark's problem is it's so flat and there's no elevation. So, rip. I guess they're all going to become Swedish or something at that point, if that actually happens.
Sensation_Black 1984 säger Which one?
New dictionary was doing. There we go. So we have brackets and then more brackets.
WinDB137 säger Kansai International KIX.
So this is birch brand. Oh wait, so there's only 2 values in this. Okay. So Bertrand's the first key.
Sensation_Black 1984 säger Saunanja.
Next
WinDB137
Anders.
säger Well, the area around Tokyo Bay is cooked.
Oh, cool. Not them being cooked. Oh, okay. Sounds international.
WinDB137 säger Wow, we never thought it would hear Kansaiben in Swedish accent.
Oh yeah, I forgot. If you type in kana, it'll read it, but like with a Swedish accent. You should type some Japanese when. At least it works in kana. I don't know if it can read the kanji. I actually haven't tried, or no one's tried that. That'd be cool. Maybe you should try it. I don't have my Japanese IME. I took it away. I'm sorry. I can't do this. I can't do these things anymore.
Sensation_Black 1984 säger W.
No, okay, yeah, I can't read the kana. The kanjis. I look at you like I never thought I would hear cousin in Swedish accent. Aren't you happy you got a bucket list thing checked off? Dreams really do come true.
WinDB137 säger Yes, it was amazing.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Right. We have the keys now. We just need the data. How is it grouped? So email again, doing the same thing, I guess. Wait. Let me think about this for a moment. A dictionary of developers. Oh, I need to store identity. Wait, no, wait, what? Yeah. It's string and then identity is the second part. So I need to do what I did up here again. And I do that by going new identity. I just copy paste all this. And then just fill in the information. So it should be this. New identity. And then Anders can get one too.
Taras Massepa
New
säger,
identity.
I see you are back to it.
I don't think I need the semicolon. Not sure. Oh no, something's wrong with my oh, you know what? Let's put it back. So this is where I want it. This is Anders. I'm kind of really getting confused with it. There's so many brackets now. That's actually really confusing. Oh, that's for this one. This is for this one. Yeah. I don't know if I need the semicolon here, though. I'm confused on whether or not I should delete that.
Taras Massepa säger, you should formatting your code flinnande ansikte med svettdroppe.
Oh, is this not...
Taras Massepa säger, it helps.
Is this not formatted nicely?
Windev 137 säger, att Taras Massepa uppåtriktad pil.
Yeah, there shouldn't... No, we're getting rid of it. Goodbye. Goodbye. This should be fine. No, I just need to get their emails and stuff and just copy paste everything in, I guess. Bert.
Windev 137 säger, don't forget the semicolon at the end.
I need a semicolon? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I do need a semicolon. I still am always forgetting those. It's pretty sad. But surely if I was doing Python, I'd be putting semicolons everywhere, you know? I'll just put an M because I can. Bertrand Paris. Paris.
Taras Massepa säger, I am sure Python really loves semicolons flinnande ansikte med svettdroppe.
Oh, something's wrong here. Paris. Oh, there's no first name? Oh no. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh no, it's a duplicate. It's supposed to be duplicated. Yeah, good. Because identity needs to hold this value too.
Windev 137 säger, I guess it's just a single name.
And then this guy, Anders. Let's just put his thing here. Oops. Boop. Oh, that's not where it's supposed to go. Zero. Don't need this anymore. Redmond, USA. And then we just pray it runs. Yes. This is a single name. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Python semicolons are Python's favorite things. Like Snake when they ate the O. Not the not existing in the current string. Okay.
WinDV137 säger you can actually add semicolons in Python but they just
Oh, they
don't
don't
do
do
anything.
Oh no. Invalid arguments? What do you mean? Argument 1 cannot convert from string to int? Wait, what's happening? What's up here? The best overload add method dictionary string to add for the collection. Oh. Wait, what? But no, I'm trying to initialize it into this or whatever. Oh, wait, you know what? Gets needs to be changed to return, return. Forgot to do this. Developers. I think I do it like that. I forgot to do that. I think that's actually probably not what the problem is, but this needs to happen anyway, so. New identity. What's this one? What's this one? What's this one? Oh. Okay. New dictionary. Int. Oh, wait, I have it in string. That's wrong. String, because I copied it from the my format thingy. Identity. Ugh. Thank heavens. Yay. Okay, that went well. I'm not really sure how you would like format. Wind, what's your opinion?
WinDV137 säger I respect that you don't just paste the entire error log into ChatEdict.
Thank you. Because I'm trying not to be lazy as much as I can. I do use ChatGPT when I'm stuck, and there's just no one around, and I want to keep working on the problem. But I ask it to explain things, not just give me the solution. I ask like what things I could do better, what's wrong here, and yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I want to. I always, before I ever consult ChatGPT, even with error messages or whatever, I really want to make a hard effort to figure out it myself and figure out what the error message means, because that's an important skill developers need to have. And I've been told this by other people that it's like, why don't you try reading the error message and thinking it through? What do you think that means? And it's like, but I guess, I guess try. But yeah. Also, what's your opinion on this, Wind? Do you think the formatting is bad? I'm not really sure how to format this. Would you format it differently? Because if so, do you have any advice for spacing or how I should do this? I'm not sure.
WinDV137 säger I personally would put a line break
Okay.
after new dictionary är mindre än string. Identity är större än.
You mean a line new dictionary? You mean this part? Put a line break here? Maybe what just happened? Or maybe that's wrong. Or maybe this part? Maybe the first part.
Windev
This part
137
probably.
säger Yeah, I remember you telling me se korsförtecken. It's common to put the line break before the.
Ew.
Windev 137
Okay.
säger In C++ you usually put it after the, but either works.
Okay. I see. So that's all you would do. So this is fine now? Or should I like try to like do more nesting or something like this?
Windev 137 säger And then each entry such as Bertrand and Anders should be on its own line.
Oh yeah, you do want me to do that. Okay. I'll try that. That seems cool. Maybe I should do that up here too, actually. I'll do it I want to try to write like nicer code that's easier to read too, for both building good habits and also so I can read my own stuff. Yes. So I guess this goes in a new thing too. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it like this because I'm not sure. New identity? Maybe this one was anything too?
Windev 137 säger If you have AID you can usually put an extension to autoformat it nicely for you. That's what we usually do.
That makes sense. Blue. Name and address goes. Where should this be nested? Where does this go? Email, facial features. So this should go where email is. This should be at the level of email, I think.
Windev 137 säger One rule of thumb you might find helpful would be to do a line break before every.
Oh. Oh, before every of those things. Okay. Okay, I can try that from now on.
Windev
That's cool.
137 säger It might be excessive if the thing inside the brackets is too small though.
Ooh, this looks better, I think. I think this is what you suggested me doing. I think it looks better. Now Anders goes. Email. I say indent that. I color. Film. Oh, this needs to also. Well, actually, does it? No, wait, no. What am I doing? Why did I put that? Why did I line break that? No. Name and address, goes email.
Taras Massepa säger I'm wondering if website has a button for formatting.
Email. And then
Windev
dictionary.
137
Oh, that's so
säger
much better.
I think in C korsförtecken it's customary for
Ta-da!
just the, to have its own line. Just looking at the template code they gave you.
Have its own line. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, I fixed this one now too.
Windev
I don't know if I'm supposed to
137
indent
säger,
though,
for
but I am
example,
indenting.
line 19.
When you say new
Windev
line, like I'm supposed to
137
indent,
säger,
right?
It looks a lot nicher.
For like to show like where things are going under. That's what I've been doing. I'm indenting. And then this can go like here, I guess is nice. Wait, no. What? No.
Windev 137 säger, yeah, new line plus indent.
Yay. Cool. Address, strings. Yeah, okay. Does this look good? You think? I'm gonna submit it.
Windev 137 säger, if you look at line 19 for example they write the be itself on its own line.
Oh yeah.
Windever 137 säger oops the numbering changed. Windever
Oh, are you trying to
137
say that
säger
you want
or
me to
line
like
2
put
for
this on its
example.
own thing? And not just put it next to the comma? I mean, that's not a comma, but you know. Or line 2, for example. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So it needs more powerful nesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, so okay, wow, okay. Okay. So for it needs yeah. The nesting isn't strong enough. I'm not sure. Okay, I guess like this. Name and address. Oh my god.
Windever 137 säger I mean
Is
you
it
can
too
do
much?
whatever
Am
you
I
prefer, but it's nice to follow the style of whatever code is in the existing project.
Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know if what I did is like too much, but yeah. Looks kind of weird now somehow. No. I don't know, just yeah.
Windever 137 säger yeah it looks a bit much now insättningstecken.
but this is the style that matches the rest, right? So I'll do it. But it does this it looks weird. That's all. Nice, okay. Yeah, you're right. It does to do it like okay. Yeah. Weird. It really is a bit much. It's fun. Having fun though. Oh, thank you, Everfollowed. Maybe
Windever 137 säger also line break after comma without indent is
Where?
also a common thing to see.
Oh. Line break after comma without indents? After comma. You mean this comma? Like in Anders Redmond in
Windever
USA?
137 säger you don't need to do it all the time.
Oh, you mean like this? As well?
Windever
Like
137 säger
Interesting.
för exempel between email är lika med and facial features är lika med.
Between email equals and
Windever
facial features.
137 säger between Anders and Redmond might be a bit excessive.
Yeah, I do. It's fun.
Silver Chang säger
If not,
do you
sometimes
like
it's
studying
really
coding?
frustrating because things don't work, and it's like, why does it not work? And I misunderstand the problem, and all these different things happen. And sometimes I forget the semicolons. You know, real world problems. For example, between email equals and facial. I'm gonna say that. Email equals.
Windever 137 säger most
Oh,
autoformatters
facial
would
features
choose
right
whether
here.
to add the line break depending on if the existing line would be
So
too
no.
long.
Oh, like this. Oh, I'll do that. That's cool. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I had it done here. Oh yeah, I was missing one of them. Thank you.
Silver
So
Chang
that
säger
looks way
that's
better.
honestly surreal. I remember doing
I
my
think.
Pascal for school. Not a fun experience.
Wait, I think the ending semicolons need to have their own lines too, don't they? Is that maybe that's why it looks weird to me?
Windever 137
Don't you
säger
think
maybe
oh,
you
that looks
can
way
move
better.
the
I'm just gonna
facial
do it.
features
Screw it.
constructor out to a line.
I think that's why it looked ugly to me. Because I feel like it just needed to be there. See, look, isn't that way better? I give every bracket because it's online now. Oh, I can. That's way more readable. Direction doing my Pasca for school. Oh, nice. Not a fun experience. Aw. Maybe you can use facial features constructor. Oh, to one line. Facial features construct. Where's that? This? This to one line, you mean? Oh wait, I can actually do this too. Haha. I think that looks even nicer.
Windev
It's not one line,
137
but
säger
yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay. I do. I know it takes up more space, but I think I like the way this looks. I think this looks like this looks way more clear. Like this. Um. Wait, I think I indented too much. Also, maybe. Maybe this should be actually here. What do you think? This is better over here? Is it how specifically? No, it's supposed to be indented. I don't know. Anyway. On this. This is go on a line. And this looks better on a line. What is, oh, this is another part of the, oh. Maybe this is a little bit a lot. Heck. Wait, what's... Ta-da! Perfection. I think. Oh. I'll keep the space there. Don't need the to-do. Cool.
Windev 137 säger Apparently, there is a project called C-sharper that people use in C-korsförtecken.
C-sharpier? What? What is that? Hmm. Oh yeah, if you're still there, Silverly, are you a programmer? I have to ask you that. I need to ask everyone this. Oh my god, the next one. The next one is regex. I think that's regular. That's what regular. I think regex stands for regular expression, right? This is gonna be so annoying to do. Probably. Oh my god, and some more of these log things. This better be the last log.
WinDV 137 säger regex.
No. No, I think I should just do it. I don't like normally at this time I'd be like I do some coding and then I'll go study some Swedish Danish, but I might as well. I mean, I have you here right now and at some point you're going to leave, so I might as well just like take advantage of this opportunity and suffer and do something I really don't want to
WinDV
do, which is this. I don't
137
want to do
säger
this.
in my experience writing regex is nice, but reading it is
Oh.
annoying.
Okay. Oh, it's another log problem. Are they not even gonna teach me regex? Oh my god, they're not even gonna teach it to me. I have to look it up myself? That's horrible.
WinDV 137 säger and every language has its own very
Oh my god, they're not
slightly
even gonna teach it to
different
me.
regex syntax.
Slightly different syntax? That's horrible. Why? Why is there's not even a tutorial section? Just like, oh, here's the problem you have to solve. Have fun learning regex because, better look it up in the .NET base class libraries. It doesn't even give you it doesn't even give a definition of regular expression to help the person who's never even encountered what this term is. Like, at least I kind of know what it is.
WinDV 137
That's
säger
terrible.
Jiangvui Biaoxian.
Oh, did it try speaking Chinese? Did it do a good job? This problem is not gonna be fun. Maybe maybe it's not so bad. Let's just see. Let's just.
WinDV 137 säger the Japanese word for regex.
No, cool. Correct view table. Oh wait. Oh, the two of those look kind of close. Wait, I don't know. Correct something table. Damn it, those ones share the same right-hand radical. It's been too long. No, I can't identify those two anymore. I can't. Okay. Regex, C#. Let's see what happens. It's quick reference. That's nice, I guess. What's the? How big is this page? Oh, it's very. It's kind of big. I hope this. Wait. No. Let's look at the quick. A regular expression is a pattern that the regular expression engine attempts to match in input text. A pattern consists of one or more character literals, operators, or constructs. What's a construct? For a brief introduction, C.NET regular expression. Okay, maybe I'll look at the brief introduction. Probably makes sense. Is this brief? Yeah, it's kind of brief. Regular expressions provide a powerful, flexible, and efficient method for processing text. The extensive pattern matching notation of regular expressions enables you to quickly parse large amounts of text to find specific character patterns. Validate text to ensure that it matches a predefined pattern, such as an email address. Extract, edit, replace, or delete text substrings. Okay. Extract. Add extracted strings to a collection in order to generate a report. For many applications that deal with strings or that parse large blocks of text, regular expressions are an indispensable tool.
Windev137 säger Maybe you can try the site https://regexlearn.com/.
This better not be like in a full course that's like going to be as long as exercises. Oh, this is kind of cool. Step by step from 0 to advanced. But this is kind of cool. Here, let me open it over. Do they like support C#? I think it's only gonna be this regex section that's gonna be annoying because it's just like a bunch of extra things to look at. Like the rest of this should be, I hope, these should all be like straightforward problems that just, don't take me super long to solve. So this, something about seeing sets, I don't know what that is, but that kind of seems scary. Somehow.
Windev137 säger You will probably need to learn regex eventually.
Okay. Do you use it like all the time? Use this tool to easily learn, practice, test, and share regex. Is this like a
Windev137 säger It's useful for parsing strings.
I actually kind of am interested in being able to work with strings, because I like language learning and dictionaries and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, open source, cool. Regular expressions abbreviated as regex or regexp are a string of characters created within the framework of regex syntax rules. You can easily manage your data with regex, which uses commands like finding, matching, and editing. Regex can be used in programming languages such as Python, SQL, JavaScript, R, Google Analytics. That's a language? Google Data Studio. That's a language too? And throughout the coding process. Learn regex online with examples and tutorials and regex learn how. Regex learn cheat sheet. You can see all the usages you get at once and check them directly from the one page. Explore all regex patterns and symbols with the regex cheat sheet. It's cool. You want to generate a regex, you can easily build and test your regex pattern via the playground. As a regex tester, you can validate and share your regex with others for collaborative work. Practice. If you complete the learning part, it's time to practice. In the practice section, you can test your regex knowledge and practice with regex tutorials based on your level. Soon, no. You work on the project, hone your skills, study, and collaborate. You can contribute and support here. Oh, they only have this 101? Is it all? Or I wonder if it goes to more things.
Windev137 säger I don't know if this site even supports creating an account.
You know what also? Didn't you say regex is slightly different between languages? But it looks like it's like just regex here. I wonder what this is, if this is actually going to work with C#.
Windev137 säger yeah.
Oh. Is this like okay to use then? This is a really short thing. I should probably read this brief introduction as well. This one's a quick reference. I probably, well, it wouldn't hurt. I probably should do like a little bit just to get a hang of like some basic things, even if there are slight differences in syntax. Maybe it makes sense.
Windev
But then I can use the
137
cheat sheet.
säger the basic syntax is mostly the same. It's mostly the advanced things that are
Oh,
slightly
good.
different.
Which I don't particularly care. I mean, about that right now. And also, like, this problem shouldn't be using crazy advanced regex because that would be mean. And also, this is a learning exercise. So, yeah. Okay, let's do it then. Regex is short for regular expression. It helps to match, find, or manage text. Start by typing OK in the regex field to proceed to the
Windev
first step.
137 säger based on that C korsförtecken document it seems like the C korsförtecken.
Look,
This
understand
regex is
okay
a
or
superset
not?
of Perl syntax.
Not. Oh, it doesn't accept that. Okay. Superset of Pearl. Oh, really? Oh my god. Remember a long time ago? I still remember this. Is that do you remember back in the day when you showed me Black Pearl? That's still my favorite poetry ever. It's hilarious. I love that. I go back to it every now and then because I love it so much. And one day I want to write a poem in C# too. Black Pearl's the best. What is regular expressions regex? Regular expressions are a string of characters that express a search pattern, often abbreviated as regex or regex, but it is especially used to find and replace words in text. In addition, we can test whether a text complies with the rules we set. Oh. Okay. For example, let's say you have a list of file names, and you only want to find files with the PDF extension. Following typing an expression. Oh my, what the hell is this? Will work. The meaning of the definitions in this expression will become clearer as the steps progress. Disgusting. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, okay. Went to the next one automatically. Basic matchers. The character or word we want to find is written directly. It is similar to a normal search process.
säger he can explain the meaning of this now if you're curious.
Sure, that does sound fun. Why not give me a sneak peek of whatever that disgusting thing was?
Windev 137 säger can you go back to the previous part?
Maybe? Oh. Oh, no, it doesn't let me. Oh my god, there's no back. Wait, what is this? Next? That's locked. Previous. There we go. Yeah, there is a back. I just have to scroll down. Here it is. Do you want me to copy paste it to you? Zoom.
Windev 137 säger insättningstecken matches the beginning of the line.
Matches the beginning of the line. But don't we want the PDF part?
Windev 137 säger den W is A, word character, I, E, not A space or tab.
Word character.
Windev 137 säger so letters or numbers.
Letters or numbers, okay.
Windev 137 säger plus means multiple. Windev 137 säger so W plus means multiple word characters.
Multiple word. Oh, because there's more than one PDF? So instead of just matching the first one, it's going to grab them all? Maybe?
Windev 137 säger then is the dot symbol just a dot without the means to match any character. Windev 137 säger yeah.
Okay.
Windev 137
String
säger
PDF.
then ped is
Then
literally
dot
the
is
string
the
ped.
dot symbol. Oh, like I get it, like first character, as in like find the first characters that match what you want. In this case, it's looking for the PDF. That's why it said first character at the beginning, not first character at the beginning of of each of these strings or whatever. Is the dot symbol just a dot? Oh yeah. Just a dot without the slash means to match any character. Oh. Oh wow, match any character. So just literally find anything, any character that's typed, like find that. That's what the dot would mean. It's crazy.
Windev 137 säger So that regex translates to a group plus of word characters W after the beginning of a line, followed by a dot, followed by the string.
PDF. That's really cool. It seems less bad when you explain it like that. It looks kind of gross though. I'm sure there's regex that looks even more gross than this when you start to combine all these things into like a long string of gross.
Windev 137 säger We forgot the dollartecken. Windev 137 säger The dollartecken means end of line.
Oh, okay. Cool. We want to the character where we want to find is written directly. It is similar to a normal search process. For example, to find the word curious in the text, type the same.
Windev 137 säger If we didn't include the dollartecken, it would also match things like gravaccent document, pedvitstuff after gravaccent, which you might not want.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's cool. Why did your thing turn into a link? Because it thought it was a website link. It got hyperlinked. It looks so funny. I don't know if you can tell that half of that got hyperlinked. I typed the word curious. I'm a master of regex now. Wait, what? Next. Oh, that's okay. It locks if I don't have it done. The period, as you explain this, allows selecting any character, including special characters and spaces. Oh my god, why did I say it like that? Type a period in the regex field to proceed. Oh, it highlighted everything. Wait, what? I think I went to the... What's the command to go to the next? Enter. Oh, enter. Makes sense. If one of the characters in a word can be various characters, we write it in square brackets with all alternative characters. Wait, if one of the characters in a word can be various characters. Oh. All alternatives. For example, to write an expression that can find all the words in the text, type the characters A, E, I, O, U adjacently within square brackets. This is a cool site. Thanks for sharing with me. When? A, E, I, O, U. Wait, what? I did something wrong. Oh, am I supposed to combine this with other things that B and R?
Windev 137 säger If you also want to match the B and R, you should add the B before and the R after.
Well, they didn't tell me explicitly to do that, so I didn't know I was supposed to do it. I figured, it didn't let me move on, so I guess I have to do everything.
Windev 137 säger You got it.
Yeah. They should have been more clear. They just said type
säger,
AEIOU in square
already,
brackets. I did
but
that.
you deleted it.
Oh, did I delete it? Oh, that's what happened. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see now. They're even doing it for this one. Okay. To find all words in the text below, except for bear and boar, type E and O side by side after the character inside square brackets. E. Ooh, this looks cool. O. What? E. Wait, why is it red? Is it because it's highlighting them all right now? Yeah, it is.
137 säger both after the caret.
So no E. What if I do E like after this? E. It doesn't seem to matter. Both after the caret? Oh. After the caret, really? Okay.
137 säger look at the example at the top.
E. Example at the top. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is an example up here. Wait, what is this doing then? Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait, it's doing the opposite. Well, it's making these two red, and then the rest are okay. It's this is making it only select those ones that have okay. Weird.
WinDV 137 säger EO insättningstecken would literally match EO and insättningstecken.
Oh, and the caret as well. It would match that. Okay. Really? Why is the caret even included in that? Oh, wait, that makes sense because I'm just okay. Because it's just like the thing with everything in here is selected for that they did earlier, including the caret. But when it comes after, then it's like special. Yeah, I see. It's like ignore words with E and O. Or that have E and O with B and R on the ends.
If the caret directly is after the it is treated as an operator, but if not it's treated as a literal.
Oh, cool. Okay. To find the letters in the specified range. I like how it's only 7 out of 56. There's so many parts to this. To find the letters in the specified range, the starting letter and the ending letter are written in square brackets with a dash between them. Okay. It is case sensitive. Type the expression that will select all lowercase letters between E and O, including themselves. Oh, they do it for me. E. O. 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 Number range. To find the numbers in the specified range, a starting number and ending number written in square brackets, dash between them. 3 and 6 including themselves. Okay, this part's straightforward. Ooh, practice. They have added this section. Basic matcher. Write the expression that will select the words of in the text. Of. Every man takes the limits of his own field of vision for the limits of the world. Yeah, that makes sense. Type the expression to select individual letters, numbers, spaces, and special characters in the text. Letters, numbers. Must match any characters. Okay. Write the phrase that matches each word in the text. The only characters that change are the initials of the words. Oh, the initials. Oh. So it's like BDF, EER. Negated character sets. Write down the expression. Oh, that's good to know that some of these things are actually practice and not introducing. I thought it was going to be like 56 new regex operators or something. It's a lot. Write down the expression that will match anything other than the words be or and be-er in the text. Do this using the negated character set. Oh. Wait, the negated thing was the caret, wasn't it? Be or? Anything other than the words be or. Okay. I need to negate anything about this. Be. And I don't want things like that. No, wait. B. E. To the all of E. And then no. O. For you. R. Write the expression that will select the letters from G to K in the text. 2 to 7. Oh, it's fun. Repetitions. I'm actually like almost halfway through. This is really cool. 1/3 of the way through, actually. Some special characters are used to specify how many times a character will be repeated in the text. These special characters are the plus, the asterisk. You know, another thing I don't know is how do I, when I use regex, like how do I tell C#, like, hey, I'm using regex now. You know, read this as regex and not just like random things I'm typing into the code. Some special characters are used to specify how many times a character will be repeated in text. These special characters are the plus, the asterisk, and the question mark. We put an asterisk after a character to indicate that the character may either not match at all or can match many times. What? Or match many times. For example, indicate that the letter...
Windever137 säger well, I guess that's why you have to read the C-korsförtecken section on
Ah,
regex on
yeah,
that
you're
other
right.
learning website you use.
This part that was really useful for the regex part. Wow, I can't believe I had to take a detour to like look at regex, to spend more time with regex before I can actually do this problem. I thought they were gonna like at least teach me a little bit, you know, instead of just being like, oh, have a problem. Especially because they put this as the learning exercise. What kind of learning exercise is this? They at least should have like linked to this site or linked to resources like, hey, we don't want to explain this to you, but you can check out these resources here to learn regex. But I guess they just assume people know how to Google search. Bad assumption. For example, indicate that the letter E should never occur in the text, or it can occur once or more side by side. I don't even know when I would want to use this. This feels really weird. After a character.
Windever137 säger Google search is the most important skill in programming.
Yeah. But an asterisk after a character indicates that the character may either not match at all or can match many times. Wait, what? Why did all these highlight it? Wait, what? Because isn't it not... Wait. Not match at all. This only has one E in it. Shouldn't this not be highlighted? Am I doing... Maybe I don't understand what they're saying.
Windever137 säger E asterisk means match 0 or more, E S in a row.
Zero or more E's in a row. So this one has 0 E's. This one has more than 0. This one has more than... Wait, what's the point of this? Doesn't this make everything match? I don't understand.
Match at or more, E S in a row.
Oh. Why would you even use... I don't understand why you would even use asterisks. It just makes everything get highlighted. Because everything's going to have 0 or more. You can't have less than 0 of a letter. Since that's really weird. But yeah, okay, I guess it is supposed to just highlight all of those, so... Plus sign. To indicate that a character can occur 1 or more times, put a plus sign after a character. For example, indicate the letter E can occur 1 or more times in the text. Oh wait, maybe the asterisk can make sense when you're combining it with all these other... Because you're saying you want it... Because if you don't put the asterisk... Oh wait, no, I get it, I think. If you don't put the asterisk, you're saying I want it to match only once. But sometimes you want it to be... You want that character basically to not matter, I guess. Or all... Yeah, I think I can see it now. View is optional. Oh. To express a certain number of occurrences of a character, at the end we write curly braces, along with how many times we want it to occur. For example, indicate the following letter E can occur only 2 times in a row. To express at least a certain number of occurrences of a character, immediately after the character, we write at least how many times we want it to occur in a row, followed by a comma and wrapped inside curly braces. E can occur at least 3 times in a row. Certain number range, we write curly braces XY for the inclusive interval. For example, indicate the following that we come from 1 and 3 times in a row. Practice!
WinDB 137 säger By the way, how has learning typing been going?
Oh, it's been a long time since I've done that. Basically, the last time you saw me do that was when I was doing that. Yeah. Remember, that was because back then I was applying for a job that I didn't get. So, that's why I was trying to improve as quickly as possible with typing. That was close. I was close. I just needed a little bit more words per minute. I think I was off by like... It's kind of sad. They told me I was off by like 2 words per minute or something. It was a really small number. And the person who emailed me back said they actually like felt bad for me. And they encouraged me to like apply again, I remember. Yeah. That was kind of sad. Use the asterisk to write. But I'm still happy I tried. I'm happy I did that. Use the asterisk to write the expression that will select each word suitable for the absence of the letter E in the text and the presence of 1 or more.
WinDB 137 säger Gotta go now. Have fun learning regex.
Oh, thanks, Win. Thanks for sharing this with me. I hope you have a great day, or evening, or morning, or whatever it is in Japan. See you, Win. Mata ne. Expression.reg object. Pro hyphen expressions. Maybe I'll try to finish this part, and then, well, just this regex part. Then I'll end up looking at this later, in a later stream. I'm still trying to do the problem. I'll do this, and then I'll just do one more round of the Danish, Swedish, and then I'll break for a while, or end the stream. Write the expressions code braces that will find text and four numbers side by side. Remember the range order and match a single digit. Four numbers side by side. Zero to 9. Four. At least two. Oh, this is wrong. 0 to 9. One to 4. 1 to 4. How to do this? One and 3 times. What? I did that. What? Oh, they put one. Okay. Looking through an expression uses groups to reference or enforce some rules. The expression being closed in parentheses. For now, just group ha below. Outside the groups. To the ha. Yay. Yeah, I think I'll actually end the stream here. I'm gonna stream for a while. And I'm tired. I think I'm gonna get ready to go to sleep. But anyone who's here, thank you. See you next time.